Well, well, well. If it isn't Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a while since I entered the lands of Baldur's Gate. But you know, its time has come again. I've been looking for a good challenge run to do. And, honor mode. Apparently that's a thing now. Never used to be. So, you better believe, solo honor mode. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing. I did a poll on the channel to see what I should play as. Started off with Paladin winning. I was a little upset about that. Nobody wants to be a stinking Paladin. Even Paladins don't want to be Paladins. Sorcerer took the lead, along with Druid. And they now have the exact amount of votes each. So, it's either Sorcerer or Druid. And, we're going to try Druid. Why? Well, I've never played a Druid. I've never played a Sorcerer either. But the way I see a Sorcerer, especially from a solo perspective, is it's just a better bard. Which I think is true. A Sorcerer is just a more powerful bard, really, if you're soloing. So, yeah. We're gonna be the old Druidaroo, which should be interesting. Hello, Claire. You voted for Druid despite not knowing anything about it. Yeah, Druid should be interesting. Like, I don't really know much about Druids, I'm gonna be honest. But, you know, we'll figure it out. But if Druid goes terribly, and I'm like, man, I hate Druid, we may resort to the Sorcerer. Because I think I could wreck it as a Sorcerer. I think I could absolutely demolish this game as a Sorcerer. Even if one death means we have to restart the whole game. I still think I could wreck it as a Sorcerer. Because I'm really good at this game. Although I shouldn't say that because I haven't played it in like, I don't know, half a year? Honor mode! Hey Alex! Good to see you, man. Let's see. Stronger bosses. Awesome. Stricter rules. Whatever. Single save file. That's fine. If you beat the game in this mode, you'll get a bespoke dice set to use in-game for future playthroughs. Good luck, you'll need it. Well, if you need luck, you're not going to get through honor mode. What you need is meticulous planning. So, let's do some meticulous planning. Boom. Look, Baldur's Gate, why do you need access to the internet? You can have it. New content dropped. Yeah, apparently. This new honor mode. Apparently there's other content added as well. You know, I never finished our pacifist run. But I can't go back to it, it's been too long. Ooh, we get to see the cool intro. I'm not going to be skipping any dialogue or anything. I haven't played this game in ages. But I remember the intro to this being pretty cool. Although I'm pretty sure the same tower falls down in the intro that does in the final cinematic. So watch out for that. Hey Max, you gotta walk the dog. Well, we'll be spending ages on character creation, I suspect. So you're not gonna miss too much. Just leave your comedy name suggestion for a druid, and I'll consider it and probably ignore it. Also, we're allowed to use illithid powers this time. On my last run, I said no illithid powers. But you better believe this time, we're going to need all the help we can get. She's going to be our first victim. What are the parameters for character names? The character limit must be pretty long, because our first character was called Sneakus Monkamus. So it must allow quite a lot. Sneakus Monkamus is what? "15 characters. So you got quite a lot to work with. And our second character was called El Burrito. Who are we? I'm not going to reset the tutorials. Well, okay, to be fair, I said I used 15. Not that 15 is the limit. Okay, let's see what the limit is. $20. Druito. Anyway, we need to define them first. Maybe that'll change our opinion on things. Now, are they going to look dumb? Maybe. Druid. Transform into beasts. Cantrips. What cantrips can we choose from? Look, game. You better let me choose cantrips. Oh, wait, it's here. Guidance is pretty good, but you do get a necklace for guidance, like really early on. Yeah, you do have to see what it looks like first before choosing the name, right? Or she looks like. Poison spray. Meh. Produce flame. Meh. Resistance. Meh. Shillelagh. Meh. Thorn whip. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm already hating the druid. But then I was hating on the bard for like the entirety of character creation. And then I ended up loving our bard. And then I had people commenting going, you know, it's really hard to watch this video when it's something I'm interested in, when all you do is hate on bard for the first 20 minutes. All these cantrips suck. I guess we'll take... I'm still in pacifist mode. We'll take poison spray so that we can actually do some damage. And we'll take... That lasts 10 turns. Yeah, it's pretty shitty though, isn't it? Whatever, we'll take Shillelagh and we'll take poison spray. We get to choose 4 level 1 spells. Goodberry. Lame. What's considered a long rest? A long rest is a rest that you have to pay for. So you find supplies throughout the game, and you have to pay for a long rest, and it costs 80 supplies, which is quite a lot. What kind of run am I thinking? I don't know, really. I was really hoping Sorcerer would win. Then I could have lent heavily on our pacifist strats. Because our pacifist strats were really good, and they would work on a sorcerer. However, we're trying druid. Maybe mixing a little bit of cleric, but we'll see. I actually hate druid already. Always got to take Longstrider. Longstrider is a must, I think. And then I guess... I know it's a bit lame, but let's take Speak with Animals. Entangle... Use play Druid for the Spore Druid at level 2. Meh. Meh. Yeah. I'm really just playing Druid because I haven't really played one before. But I'm starting to realise it really sucks at level 1. I like Entangle, I like Longstrider, I like Speak with Animals. Healing? Healing assumes you're going to take damage. Maybe that's a fair assumption, but I'm going to take Ice Knife instead. Okay, we're not being a high elf. We do have standards. What should we be? We were a half-orc when we were a monk. We were a halfling when we were a bard. Would I rather this story be paired up with D&D 5th edition or Pathfinder 2nd edition systems? My friend, you're assuming I know more about the systems than I do. I don't know, man. We could be a tiefling. What do tieflings get? Fire resist. Dark vision. Could be a Gith. What do they get? Proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Free mage hand. Armor proficiency. Hello, Noncom. Good to see you, man. We could be a gnome. Gnomes are really slow. Oh, I wish I could be a sorcerer. We don't really need proficiency with great swords. We could be a drow. Illuminate. Wow, that seems really useful. Magic can't put you to sleep is quite nice. Did Drow have a sub-race? Lolth Sworn. Seldarine Sworn. Looks like that doesn't actually change anything, right? That's unfortunate. The poll says Sorcerer is 32%. Did you change your vote to be Sorcerer? I'm on to you, Claire. The final poll result was Druid and Sorcerer tie and tie, neck and neck. And I thought I'd try Druid because Sorcerer is basically just a more powerful Bard. And I've already done Bard. Maybe Tieflings don't suck. On the flip side, maybe Tieflings do suck. We could be a human. What do humans get? An additional skill. No subclass on a human. We could be a dwarf. They move slowly though. We can't be moving slowly. I can't abide moving slowly. We could be a dragonborn. What do dragonborns get? Sweet, sweet dragonborn. It's so crazy it just might work. We could be a bronze dragon. A blue dragon. Albino dragon, but they get shitty frost breath. I don't want no stinking frost breath. Oh no, I wouldn't mind being an albino dragon. I think they look pretty rad. Oh right, yeah, they get frost breath because they're albino. Yeah. I think the blue one looks pretty sick. And he gets lightning. Which I think is more useful. I'll get hand crossbow proficiency. Yeah, but who uses hand crossbows? And who wants to be a drow? We're gonna be a blue dragon. Unless I change my mind before we're done with character creation. Origin. Do I want to do the Dark Urge? It does get you that pretty sick cloak. It does get you that pretty sick cloak. Yeah! I'm not saying we're going to kill everyone in this run. Because why would I do such a thing? It changed me to Sorcerer! Well. That's interesting. It's almost like the game knew. Goddamn druid. But I don't want to be a druid. I feel like I should create water That combined with our lightning breath might be pretty good early on. Just be a sorcerer so we can pick a good name in earnest without thinking you're going to trash the thing later. Look, maybe druids are good. Maybe druids are good. Then again, I think a dragonborn sorcerer would be pretty sick. Druids need wisdom, right? Look, rigor mortis. You're far too addicted to spore druids. You've got a spore druid addiction. Charisma is a dump stat. As a druid, if you're shape-shifting, you probably want some of these stats, eh? Thing is, you don't really want to be getting into, like, close range with folk, eh? How much do I need to spend for that one extra wisdom? I can't spend for that one extra wisdom. What kind of mad world are we living in? Hey, Heathran! Maybe I could be like a druid sorcerer. Think about it. Okay. Cantrips are all dog shit. But I want to take poison spray. Shalala, get out of here. Let's take produce flame. And where do I choose my skills? Am I tripping? I don't see where I choose my skills. This is my first time with Dark Urge. No, I did Dark Urge on my first run. Oh, I think you have to take those as Haunted One, right? Huh? 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 No, that's spells, right? Not skills. Look, we're going to at least try Druid. Maybe it'll grow on me like Bard did. But abilities is, oh, skill proficiencies change. Good call, Heathran. Okay. Animal handling. No. You don't need it if you can talk to animals. Perception is always a gimme. Survival is fine. There we go. The least druidy druid in the world.
Where to next?
That doesn't sound dragony enough.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Okay, I'm not saying we're going to make this guy look dumb, but if he happens to look dumb, you can't blame me. What's the deal with all the leaves? I guess because we're a druid. I don't know if you can make a dragon look dumb. They probably all look really cool. Be hard pressed to make a dumb looking dragon. You don't get as much control over things. We gotta have a long ass tail. They do all look very similar, yeah. I don't know where these are. There we go, that looks suitably dumb. There's my dumb dragon, yeah. You don't get to tweak the dragon enough. It's really awkward. Looks pretty dragon. Very good. I think the nose ring was pretty funny. I'm not sure if I even looked at the nose ring. What was it under? Body art. That's not a Minotaur ring. A Minotaur ring would go from one to the other. Why would you call that a Minotaur ring? He has a different anatomy, that's true. Maybe he's a dragon Minotaur. Okay. I'm loath to press this, I might lose him. Character name. Something dragony druidy. Something dragony druidy. The name's the hardest part. Smog. Hello, frickin' frackin'. Good to see you, man. Azure Rotten Flower. It's too normal. Hey, Rain. Good to see you. Smaug the Tree Humper. We need, like, I do approve of, like, Tree Humper and stuff. I can't think of any other famous dragons. Cotton Candias, I quite like that. He does look quite sweet. His name shall be... Inspiration strike me like lightning. Not a sorcerer. I was literally about to type, wish I was a sorcerer. Does it fit? No, wouldn't let her off. He's gonna be called... He's gonna die anyway. So his name is Bob. Oh, a guardian. Wish I sorcerer was. Yeah, that'd work. Do 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 do. Can't remember what his face was. How do I make him male? Oh, there we go. You know what I'm doing? Bob is the name of a really famous drag queen. Oh, really? Is it my pacifist monk? Pacifist bard, Alex! I won't take that kind of slander. I would never do a pacifist monk. But it is my pacifist bard. It was that hair, I think. No, I don't... Well, was it that hair? I think it was that hair. Yeah, it was. It doesn't look like my pacifist monk. I think the hair's wrong. It was definitely that long style of hair, but I don't think it was that one. It definitely wasn't that one. Which one was it? That one. And then it was actually red going into green. That was it. And then his facial hair was green. Look, game. And then his highlights were red, I guess. Yeah. That was him! Ah, he was so cool, man. I loved my pacifist bard. And then he had like clown makeup, right? Which was fully white. And he had... I'm trying to remember. I think he had yellow. Or was it green? Maybe it was green. That doesn't look very green. He looks more evil than anything. Oh, that's his lips. I'm pretty sure that was our pacifist bard. He doesn't look quite as friendly as our bard did, but that's life. Okay. Bob the Druid Dragon. Will I abandon it and go to Sorcerer? I guess we'll see. But I am going to do my best. You better believe I'm going to do my best. Now we get to see the tower falling down, which I'm pretty sure falls down in the end cutscene as well. The same tower. I'm pretty sure. Dee-dee-dee. These guys aren't ready for the Dragon Druid. That tower right there. Maybe it doesn't fall down in the intro. No, it does. Oh! Wasn't that one scream? The Wilhelm scream. I think that was the Wilhelm scream, right? Look, it's our dragon friends. I am Iron Man. No wait, that would have been better as an Avatar joke. How long do you reckon it'll take us to die? 30 minutes? An hour and 30 minutes? You went back to see what the previous character looked like, and he had a lighter green colour for the eye makeup. Well, look. In between being a pacifist and becoming some sort of spoiler, he changed his makeup. He couldn't get the same supplier. It just makes sense. 5 minutes because there is no god. Yeah, maybe. Solo druid rat form only. Cheese master. I did think about doing something like that. Hey, Brian! Oh, I wish I was a sorcerer. I bet she does as well. That's what that look in her eyes was. I wish I was a sorcerer. It's fine though, I've learnt my lesson. I'm not gonna hate on Bard for the next 30 minutes. You agree you thought that was a Wilhelm scream? Yeah, me too. Wakey wakey! I do mean druid. Maybe. I can't remember what I said.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Let's curse whoever did this to us. Curse you! Spoiler!
The torturer behind this cruel prank will meet your malice when you get out of here. Killing. Now that sounds like your first good idea.
Yeah!
My head.
See if I die. Do you reckon I'm gonna have to go through character creation again? Because I'm just saying, if we do, the odds of me switching to a sorcerer if we die massively increase. I'm not already planning, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Better not die then. Yeah. That's the right mindset. Really? It doesn't change the hotkey? I can't remember how you set up your hotkeys. Isn't it like Control and then the button? No. Isn't it like Alt and then the button? No. Isn't it like Shift and then the button? No. Isn't it like... I'm sure you can set up hotkeys, 100%. I just can't remember how you do it. Isn't it like... I'm sure it's like Control and then the button, unless I'm thinking of another game. Which I probably am. Anyway, I want to lightning breath this thing. Get wrecked, nursery! I'm not planning the new character, I'm planning how this character will die. Well, maybe it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yoink! Let's cast Longstrider. Because why would you not?
Someone else got out.
Someone else got out. Yeah, they're not going to be alive for long. Spoiler alert. We can't jump, can we? I didn't take Uber jump. We're so doomed. Right, how much stuff do I want to steal? Normally the answer to that is literally everything. What kind of one is this? A vaguely suicidal one? No, it's not suicidal at all. I'm joking. I'm not going to get us killed. We're going to beat the game on this one run. Hey, Mr. Tools. I think you have to go into the custom tab to set your key bindings. Custom tab? Which game am I thinking of where you could just... Do you really? Do 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 do. Well, it looks like they're already set up. Oh, I know what it is. Do I have to go into custom? Yeah. That's right. And then it's... Is it K? Yeah! I still got it. Sort of. Speak with animals. You can hang out down there. Where's our passives? Enhanced leap is not prepared. Prepared? Oh, that's right. Oh, so I actually start with all these skills. That's pretty good. Maybe Druid's not that bad. Thing is, oh, it's really annoying. Because if you change what's in your skill book, your spell book, you have to change what your hotkeys are. That seems really annoying. I guess you don't really have to. You can just have all the ones you care about on there. Do 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 do. What other spells do I care about? I can only use lightning breath once per short rest. I mean, it is pretty good. I wish I hadn't blown up that damn pool now. Do 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 do. Okay, let's do speak with animals, even though I don't think there are any animals kicking about. Right, that's how it works. I'm still trying to remember how the game works. I get it now. This is gonna suck. Dee 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 dee. Did I even get what was in that chest? Yeah.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Have to keep going.
We're so dead. Oh. Yoink. Let's go get our friend. He'll help. I remember this. Oh, we might not be able to get our friend. We might not have the skills to do it. I hope we do. Do 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 do.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please.
I will.
Before they return. They return.
Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Let's inspect. Eh? Kind of a waste of an 18, but I'll allow it.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Medicine, right? Get wrecked. Hey, Deli. Did they upgrade my computer, or did they polish the game since we
The brain lifts
last we
from the
played?
skull. You notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
We're not crippling it.
Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
One thing I did do is I actually fixed the fan on my computer. I also got a new SSD. I don't think either of those really qualifies as upgrades. I'm gonna spare the creature.
We are free.
How's the audio, by the way?
It's ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Okay, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Yeah. You got a friend in that thing. Doodaloo doo doo. Uh-huh. If only I was a sorcerer.
Abomination. This is your end.
No, no, quite the opposite. It's your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Yeah, that probably is true. Why did you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites Unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Fake news. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Yeah. Good luck, Lae'zel. Run away, friend. Fly, you fool.
Still breathing.
Now we run away.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hate to do this to you, Lae'zel, but you've muscled in on our solo turf. Can't allow it.
I am fury. I am death.
I'll take that bow. Approval. She doesn't like us. Well, she's a fast learner. Go get yourself killed.
Make way.
Run, little guy, run!
Still on my feet.
I'm right behind
Step
you.
forward.
Or ahead of you. Da 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 da.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step.
The perfect crime? No, she died! Who could have seen that coming?
Into the bloody fray.
Whippery! Okay, Uz, you need to get out of there as well. Maybe only one of them will follow us, that'd be pretty good. Well. Run, little guy! I don't want you to die. Yes!
I have such a headache.
Very well.
We did it! Okay! Rip blaze hell, I guess.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Look, imp. You're on your own.
Best be on my way.
God, this spell's got terrible range. Oh no, maybe no, it really does. Do I really have to be there to cast it? Quick, produce a flame! Throw it!
You've made a grave mistake.
Ah ha ha! Uh-oh, they're all here.
On my way.
Don't worry, Uz. I'm not leaving you behind. I just want to hopefully de-aggro those two. We should be fine. Maybe. We'd only have 10 health. God, why'd you have to be so close for this thing? 3-meter range? Thing is, I bet throwing's an action as well. If only I'd taken Shalala. He's only got 1 health. Well. I believe in you. Okay, you might have to tank some damage here, friend. Snarl. Produce the flame. Throwing is a... I guess it's not an action at all. Oh, that's good. Hey, produce flame might be pretty good. In a kind of...
With haste.
not very good sort of way. Sorry, imp. Your time has maybe come.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh, he really has made a grave mistake. Okay, 1 left.
One day I'll catch a break.
Wonder how long this flame lasts. You'll have to improvise, yeah.
I'm coming.
Hey, this flame potentially lasts quite a while. Does that mean I can throw 2 in 1 turn? Look, can you come and get me? I'm right here.
Best be on my way.
You better come and stop me. Really? Okay. Well. Yoink. First fight done. I'm actually pretty happy about that produce flame. I'm not happy about that poison thing. I should have checked its range before I took it.
Dream in red.
Oh, I can't believe you died, Lae'zel. That's fine. I'll make sure your loot goes to a good home. It's the least I could do. Yoink. I'll take the longsword. I'll take the half plate. Hey, Siska! I'll take the short bow. This should be a good watch. Well, I feel like we might be about to die. She's not got any loot. Oh, of course she doesn't. Silly me, of course she doesn't have any loot. I did find the honor mode. I certainly did. Yoink. I feel like there should be like a hidden clause in honor mode that says, by the way, if you're doing honor mode, you're not allowed to be a druid.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack.
Yoink.
Need to get out before it's
Has it been a tough start as a druid? Not really. It's actually been okay. How do I kick her out the party? That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, nah, Druid's been alright so far. It's just, I'm not quite at the point of feeling it yet. Maybe once we get a level under our belt, I'll be like, yeah.
Move with care.
But I'm still kind of in the mindset of,
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
being a sorcerer would be pretty good.
Mind flayer machinery. Better watch what I touch.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought.
Poor guy. Yoink! 10 XP!
Watching me.
Let's... Oh, right, you get permanent healing off these things, right? Can't use them infinite amount of times.
Better.
Can't use them an infinite amount of times. Maybe they changed that. Yoink! Gotta take the dark mind.
Rain in a jar.
Yoink. Yoink. Ugh. Pretty sure they're friendly because we've got one on our team, right? You friendly? Yeah, you're friendly. And yet, am I friendly? Hey, look, another cultist.
To lose.
Yoink.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! What are you waiting for? Get this blasted tube open!
Hmm. Bye.
No! Wait!
Da 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 da. Kinda wanna kill the other illithids, but I'm not sure if it'll make our friendly one turn against us. Yeah, we'll attack him. See what happens. Get me out of this thing! Hey there, little guy.
You are beautiful.
Thanks. Catch you later, rigor mortis. Oh, he's too fast. Shift space to enter turn-based mode. Get me out. Is he on his own? No, not create water. Diablop. Think the lady wants me to get her out. Yeah, I think she does. And I will do.
Alright, what now?
All in good time. She needs to learn patience. She must have been in there for a while. Pretty sure the action I took there wasn't a real action, but... Oh my god, our friend went aggro! I thought he'd stay with us through thick and thin.
Not us! You must be terminated!
Lesson learnt. It was a harsh lesson to learn, but I've learnt it. I've learnt the lesson. You can't attack the little guys. I know, Gandalf, I know. Oh, no, 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 no. We are ending our campaign with honor. Bob, level 1. Time played 1 hour. I think that includes character creation. Well, it definitely does. Now, if the game is cool, it will let me just start a new run with the same build. It's not going to be cool and let me start a new run with the same build, is it? Nope. Why? Why would you put... Ugh. Really going to make me design my character every time I die? Sorcerer time. No, I'm willing to give Druid another chance. That wasn't a death due to the Druid. That was a death due to me not thinking through the consequences of my actions. Also, I don't really want to be a Dragonborn anymore. Now I know you can only use this once per long rest, which, by the way, it does not say in the description. I'm just saying, it probably should say it in the description, because I wouldn't have taken it. It could be a half-elf. We could be a tiefling. Thing is, I looked at tieflings and they all sucked, right? Although, that would let me take a different cantrip. Be human, so I get to pick an extra thing. Yeah, but... It's just an extra proficiency, right? An extra skill to be proficient in. Carrying capacity increase is quite nice. I guess an extra skill to be proficient in is vaguely useful. It is vaguely useful. Perception, survival. Went to fix food reroll time. Oh, we died, man. And the game doesn't let you just restart a new game with the same character, which is really freaking dumb. But there it is. Which means, I think once we create our character, I just need to make a copy of the save folder, so that I don't have to do this every single time. Stealth. You can't go wrong with stealth. Sleight of hand. You can't go wrong with sleight of hand. Acrobatics. Athletics. Maybe nature. Can you make yourself a big fat guy, or do they force you to be athletic? I'm not sure, we'll have to look at the editor. I feel like Druid should get a +1 to nature as a class trait. Yeah! I would be inclined to agree. Charisma's a dump stat. If we're a sorcerer, charisma wouldn't be a dump stat, right? We'd have to go all in on charisma, I think. But we're not a sorcerer, so it is. What does the chevron in the upper right do? This one? Just toggles that. Also good to see you, Mr. Viper. That's fine. Cantrips. I really like that throw, produce flame one. I think it's pretty strong. I don't think I believe in poison spray. But I don't really believe in any of the others either. Then again, that's got a range of 9. You know, I played one before, but Half-Orc's Relentless Endurance might be good. Yeah. But I did play a Half-Orc. I want to mix things up. If you choose Halfling, does that mean you get to pick 2 halves, or does that mean something else? Sadly, it means something else. Have I done a throw a barbarian? No, I did actually think about that. I was thinking of an Eldritch fighter, because they can bind a weapon, I think. A halfling is basically a hobbit. In fact, I think hobbits are a subspecies of halflings. Do. Okay. What spells do we want prepared? Now I understand what we're actually doing here. Ice knife. Ice knife. Ice knife. And then if I had to pick one more, I think I'd go with... What? Oh, right. Mr. Vibe says, I don't know if this is possible right from the start. Absolutely not. I saw a video of someone making a character with 1 level in every class. Yeah. I thought about doing that as a challenge run. Druids really do suck, eh? Just switch to Sorcerer. No. I need to give it a legitimate try. Problem with shapeshift forms is to leverage them, you really have to be in melee, right? I mean, we'll see once we reach that point. If you You can only start at like level 6 druids get some fun stuff. Yeah. It's the old classic if you could start at level 6 routine. Da 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 da. Vibe says, I don't know why Druid won this poll. When it appeared on my feed, it had no votes, so I chose Paladin. But then I thought that's boring, so I switched to Sorcerer. Yeah! I think Paladin's boring as well. Although I think an Oathbreaker Paladin might be alright. Can't believe they don't let you be fat. That is exactly what I said the first time I played this game. Man, I wish they let you be fat. Ew. You don't actually know much about D&D, you just have the idea of Paladin in your mind. Yeah. What's cool about the Paladins in this is you can be an oath breaker, so you can break your oath. And then you get kind of, you go to be like a dark side Paladin, which could be pretty rad. All classes can be strong. Very true! I proved that with my bard. He was uber strong, even though he never hurt anyone. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Vibe says, I found your channel by searching for Pillars of Eternity solo runs, and you were the only competent person I found. Yeah, that sounds about right. Did I ever finish the pacifist run? No! I didn't. We could have. We were totally killing that pacifist run. But I ended up moving on to other things. I do love that beard. Could cause issue with clothes. No, that's not a good point. There's no way that's a good point. Think about Dark Souls and stuff. Think about loads of other games where you can be super fat, but the clothes still work. Don't start making excuses for not being able to be fat in this game. Just for the record, next time we die, we're trying a sorcerer.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
We're not going to survive to see our guardian, I suspect. Otherwise I'd put all the time into making it look like our halfling friend again. But you have to be realistic. Yeah, we might end up. You never know. Stranger things have happened. It's not that hard to make him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Da da da. Old Faithful. Truly a legend.
The blood in your power, you have nothing in your skull. The talk killing.
Killing.
My head.
Da 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 da. Right, I should make a copy of that save file.
Dead.
Exanima! Now there's a perfect example of a game where they can do it. I knew there was one in my head that I just couldn't recall. Exanima is exactly the one. Exanima does it really well. Larian. No. Where would my Baldur's Gate saves be? I really don't want to go through character creation every time we die. I really thought it'd be in Larian Studios, but what do I know? God damn it, I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I? Local app data. Okay. Da 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 da. Bear with me. I can only assume it's this one with a Druid for a name. Yoink! And I'll just put that on my desktop for now. Honor mode is Iron Man, but it's Iron Man plus extra stuff, which is pretty cool. Makes the bosses harder. Apparently gets rid of some of the cheese you can do, which is a weird thing to put in a difficulty setting, but I'm all for it. Da 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 da. Oh, I hope we get our friend again. Although actually, our friend kind of screwed us there, eh? Maybe I should kill all the other ones and then get our friend. Ah, that's such a good idea.
Abomination. Your head.
Yeah. Abomination, shabomination.
We will be gay. Mind. We will address the matter of.
What's the guy's name? It's not Bob. I thought I'd do something a bit more complicated this time. Good luck, Lazel. Oh, I didn't cast Longstrider. Uh-oh.
Victory awaits.
Am I not going to say what it is? It is not Bob.
Taking position.
Bob 2. No. Viper's got it.
Don't waste us.
Whoa, Lazel, drop all your stuff. Actually, you're fine not dropping your stuff. I'll just loot it off you later. Robert Lol. Yeah. Lol is the family name. He's from a family of jokers. That's why he's a druid. He picked the most absurd lifestyle choices.
Time to press ahead.
Release us.
Almost made it 3 minutes of playing without shit-talking druids, look. I did the same thing with bards, and then I started to love bards. The same thing will happen. Unless we die again. Well, she had a good life. You can't fault her tenacity. Rip.
Moving out.
Don't mind if I don't. I mean, do. Can I really loot you from that far away? Okay, look, I don't actually want that. And I don't want that. And arguably I don't want this, I just want this. Yoink! I'm taking her clothes though. Taking her underwear. It's a simple life. I am giving the class a fair chance. Look, if you're relying on HP to survive in honor mode, you're doing something wrong. I've honor moded multiple CRPGs. I'm somewhat of a experienced honor mode person. And I'm telling you, if you're relying on HP in honor mode, you are doing something wrong. That is a fact. Oh right, the enemies are still alive. Ugh. Forgot they were still alive. We might die here. They're too far away. Look how close I have to get. I should be able to outrun them though. In an ideal world. You only need HP if you're gonna get hit. If you're not gonna get hit, HP is really kind of a waste. Get wrecked! Oh my god, did we just stealth kill him? Whoa. Well, we're out of spells.
I don't need any attention right now.
Right, Honourable Robert. Yeah. We are somewhat honourable.
You've made a grave mistake.
Get wrecked!
On my way.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to like Druid. So many more variations of Robert. Yeah, but we're not gonna need them.
Can't risk being in open view. Don't waste a step.
Sol Invictus! Druid Ice Knife only run. I don't think you could do that because you'd have to rest, right? You know what's BS? And this really is BS. If you use Produce Flame, that is an action, right? Oh, it's an action. That's pretty cool. Throwing it is not an action. Throwing it is absolutely not an action. Right? Because you can't do two actions in one turn. But if you already have one in your hand and you throw it, it turns it into an action. What kind of BS is that? Look, it doesn't even tell you it's going to turn it into an action. You see how it's not highlighting action when I use it? It's not telling me it's going to turn it into an action. Whereas if I want to dismiss it, that is an action. But if I want to throw it, that ain't no action. And yet, when I do this...
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that was a bad example. But if you go back and watch the last fight, I guarantee it happened. One damage. Uh-oh.
Need to find a way forward.
Good job we've got long Strider. Do 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 do. Yoink.
Nothing of use.
I know, I know. We're pretty good. Now the plan in this run may be to kill everyone. I'm not saying that it is. But it may be. Yoink. So far so good. We just need 270 XP to level. We're gonna kill that guy's friends. And then we can get him on our team and hopefully he won't aggro. This ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. Why would he say that? Are we some sort of illithid engineer? What are you doing alive?
My injury.
Stay down. We go for the flame sword on this run. Flame sword, flame sword. Look, I don't remember a flame sword. Flame sword implies melee though. Hey friend.
Machinery. Better watch what I touch.
Yoink.
Here we go again.
You don't have to question why they left us with this staff. Oh, there's a flame sword in the control room. Really? Do you have to kill the guy?
A brain and a
Did you make the demon guy drop it? We don't have that. We don't have command word drop or whatever it is. Am I really gonna do this? Well, I'm not going to do it. Let me out! As if they wanted you to break out, yeah. It's the directionality of the let you out. No, I think it's legit. Don't quote me on that though. Okay, intellect devourer friend. Please be worth more than 10 HP. I mean XP. I'm a simple man. That's all I ask. Let me out. Ugh, he can move pretty far. move pretty far, huh? But can you move that far? Probably not. She've laughed. Oh, we critted him for 10. Let's go. And by let's go, I mean let's run away. Robert's gonna kill you. Oh, he's not close enough for attack of opportunity. Thank God. So he can reach us next time. Ice knife? Did you see right? Was shove still an option after throwing the flame? Shouldn't have been, right? Oh no, it's a bonus action. It would have been. Yeah. Throwing the flame isn't even a bonus action. It's just kind of you do it. How much XP was he worth? 10? Yeah. Thing is, well, I guess we're vaguely strong, right? I did put some points in strength. Let me out. Don't worry, we're gonna let her out.
Let's see.
How else will we get her loot?
How many are there?
7?
What's hiding here?
Yoink. Gotta take the slave mind. If you want that lore later on. I don't think you need the Eldritch Rune. Oh no, you do need the Eldritch Rune.
Rune. But for what?
A rune! My god.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
She's about to notice something.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
I do love being a druid now. It's really grown on me over the past 10 minutes.
It's our turn.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Bye, Mind Flayer. Let me out.
The The console appears dormant.
Let's insert the rune.
The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Well, there's only one way to know. An Arcana check.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
That is the least arcane Arcana check I've ever seen. Well, it looks different. It probably does something different.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Arousal. Let's will the pod to open. Get wrecked. Siska says, I don't think I could be a mind flayer, but I wouldn't mind a couple of parasites that gave me cool abilities.
You feel the
I think I could be a mind flayer. I think I'd be okay with it. The only thing is, they only have 3 fingers, right? How would you do WASD?
You feel sated.
With your mind? Yeah, maybe. That could work.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Thought you were done for? Well, you know. Time will tell.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin.
No.
Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. You feel her gratitude, but also guardedness. And above all, a will to survive.
Mm.
My head.
It's everyone for themselves.
Are you sure about that? Better odds of surviving if we help each other.
Yeah, okay, come on then, I'm Robert.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Never forget, we've got better odds of surviving if we stick together. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me. There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
I feel like you should ask to lead the way. You're being very authoritative.
Watch it, Oath.
Watch it, Oath. Shadowheart disapproves. Really? Well. Don't mind if I do. Shadowheart keeping secrets, yeah. Yoink. And she's not got anything else we care about. We can't take this. But we can use it.
A curious ornate box. Its many sides are engraved with indecipherable glyphs.
Hellraiser? Let's examine it more closely.
No openings you can see, yet you sense something inside it.
Yoink. Pseudo yoink. Sol Invictus. Are you serious? Look. I blame myself. On the plus side, we died faster this time. Okay, I've learnt my lesson. Don't just randomly throw fireballs at things. I didn't expect that to explode. It was tiny. Now we can test out whether we have to remake our character or not. Yoink. Ye olde safety save. Let's go.
The blood in your value when you have nothing in your skull. The talk killing.
Now, to be fair,
My head.
was I really to blame for that death?
Dead. Good.
I'm not convinced I was. But anyway, we're not going to die anymore. I've learnt my lesson. I'm also going to cast Longstrider right now. Well, maybe once we stop running. Yeah, I didn't use my brain. I was a bit foolish.
Here goes nothing.
How dare the devs make things overreact to fire being thrown at it. But it was such a small canister, I didn't expect it to let off like a nuclear explosion.
What's in here?
I expected, if it was going to explode, it to be a small AoE. It was freaking huge. That being said, I should probably pick that thing up and take it with us if we can. Maybe we can utilize it.
Let's have a look.
Knowledge is power! Etc. Anyway, this is going to be easy now. I'm starting to get into the swing of things with this druid. I should probably come back and loot this stuff if we survive. Back to the sphincter, yeah.
You unearth. We can. Within days, we will be gay.
Within days, we'll be gay.
Matter of a cure for
Sorry, Lazo. Imagine defeating the brain from a super explosive from the first 10 minutes of the game. Yeah! It's so crazy, it just might work.
I am fury. I am death.
Sorry, Lazel. You are indeed death. At least we know we can kill these starting guys.
I've seen everything.
And we know we can kill that one illithid. We also know it's only worth 10 XP, which is a bit annoying. No, I'm the main character on the box art. I can't die this way.
Path lies before me.
I actually can't remember if she is the main character on the box art, but I feel like she is. Do 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 do.
You will not take me.
I tell you, druids better get something cool at level 2. I know they're not gonna. But we're gonna need summon. If we don't get off the Nautiloid tonight, which I know we will get off the Nautiloid tonight, but let's just say hypothetically we don't, then tomorrow we're starting as a sorcerer. That's just a fact. Did I give myself any other personal challenge for the run? No, not kill everyone. Kill everyone. Whenever I do an honor mode playthrough, I like to do kill everyone. Why do I want to play sorcerer? Because it's basically just a better bard. At least in my mind, it's just a better bard. I made a huge mistake. Look, I do have a good attitude about being a druid. At least for the next 3 or so hours. Come and get me. This guy doesn't even have a weapon. What's he gonna do?
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh look! I told you! You guys didn't believe me! You guys laughed when I said, no, honestly, it does happen. I just threw that and it used my action. I'm just saying. It happened. I did throw it on a different turn, yeah, because I cast it last turn while he was coming towards us. We'll prove it on the third guy. Okay, I'm casting it now. We now have a flame ready to go. We are on fire. Well. Wouldn't it just be choosing a free action otherwise? Yeah! But surely that's the whole purpose of being able to precast it. Right? You precast it, and then you can throw it whenever you want. Surely that's why. To be fair, this time it says it's an action. I wonder why it didn't say it was last time. You know for a fact that last time I hovered over this, it didn't say action. Even though it was on a new turn. And I did get to throw 2 of them on one turn. Pretty sure it's glitchy. Which might be pretty useful. Get wrecked. Maybe. He ain't reaching us this turn. He ain't reaching us ever. Wasn't one from out of combat, then while in combat. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's if you cast it out of combat, then you get a free action in combat to throw it or something. Maybe. Tell you what, it's a pretty good spell. Pretty good cantrip. Lae'zel is gonna get robbed. Potion of speed, huh? We might need that to escape. They came from behind. You don't know if it's robbing, if it's a dead body, you think that's called looting. Ah, but people can be resurrected in this world, right? So, is death really death? Think about it. And if death isn't really death, then maybe it is still robbing. Like, I wonder how inheritance works in this world, you know? Like, oh, my father died, I guess I'm inheriting all his shit. And then someone casts Resurrect on him and he's like, can I have that back?
Odd. I feel better.
Release us.
Release us. I will, once I've killed all your friends. I better kill all its friends, release it, and it instantly aggroes. I can feel it in my bones. But I'm still gonna do it. Because I have to know. Unless you're referring to yourself, Robert, get robbed. Yeah! The act of being beaten up by Rob. I know I said I'd learnt a lesson. And I have. Maybe there's a statute of limitations for resurrection and you have to wait 90 days before claiming your inheritance. Yeah, maybe.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. Citation needed. I'm not fluent in D&D lore either.
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, little friendo. I know you're here.
Mind flayer machine.
I know you're in the next room.
Watch what I touch.
Just re-kill them and get double inheritance. I like the way you think. That is a fair point for bounties, though.
A brain in a jar.
Maybe bounty hunting isn't really a thing in this. But I feel like it is. Feign death for insurance money, yeah. Or even just die for insurance money. You're not really feigning death at that point. They can't even say you faked your own death. Like, no, I didn't. I was a charred corpse. For at least 24 hours. I feel like we might be too close to him. That's what he wants us to think. I thought he beat us in initiative. Oh, that would have sucked. That would have almost sucked as much as that using my action. Can you climb downstairs? I mean, can you climb down arterial mesh? Let me out! I believe he can. Bet they go over your potential to be resurrected during the physical for life insurance. Yeah, maybe. They'd have to do summon. He can climb, okay? I wonder if he can jump. Get wrecked. Were your parents paladins? Oh my god, he can run so far! How did I kill him last time? I think I got lucky with a crit. It's fine. If you say yes, the payments are super high. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe you just get an increase on your premium. Or whatever it is. I don't really know the insurance terminology. Isn't the premium actually the thing that you pay even when they give you insurance? When they pay out? I don't know. Sol Invictus! Maybe they have like a clause in it. Like whoever resurrects you has to recoup what they paid out. That makes sense. You know, for an intellect devourer, this guy's pretty dumb. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be your fault if you get resurrected. It is literally out of your control. I think we're good. He just gave up on life, huh? Understandable. Do, 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 do. Can I not throw him off the cliff? I need to get rid of all the evidence for later. When we resurrect that other guy. When we get the friendly one out of its tube. We don't want it seeing dead ones. Lae'zel didn't res herself this time. Wonder why. Do you imagine seeing cleric ads on benches and buses instead of lawyers? Yes. Let me out! See, we're almost back to where we were. That wasn't that bad. Yoink.
How many are there?
7.
Always room for more. Another brain.
Another brain, another day.
A rune. But for what?
We win this round. Not really sure why I turned this person into an illithid. I guess there's no harm in it.
As you place your hand on the pod heap,
To get out of here. Before it's our turn.
Let me out!
No traps, please.
Thought that was going to explode. Oh. Let me out!
Already dead.
Okay, you can come out. Don't blow up that pink egg.
dormant.
Yeah,
The
I won't.
console, but what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
We failed!
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
You know,
It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before.
that is literally the same. It's the same thing we figured out when we succeeded the Arcana check. It could do anything.
hideous squirming, and then discomfort fades, and another sensation
I will you to
washes over
open.
you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biome. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hello, friend.
Thought that.
Your mind
My head.
Trust me, I'll keep up. Shadow. There's no time to spare. Lead the way.
I will. Shadowheart disapproves of this.
Watch it, oaf.
I like how we literally just met each other, but because we're in a party, she's like, you know what, this is fine.
I need healing.
It's hilarious there's a dot on the 6 on the dice. It's not like the numbers ever come upside down. Yeah, but it'd break the immersion if there wasn't. Think about it. That dot is an immersion saver. I guess. Let's wear... Is her armor better than ours? Are we proficient in it? Yeah. Nice. Are we proficient in that as well? Yeah. Should we wear her shoes? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's swap out our underwear for... Where's the underwears I picked up? I did loot their underwear, right? No, I didn't. It doesn't put it in the loot chart. Yoink! Now, I really want her to be like properly dead. Like, kicked out the party kind of dead. Let me out! For the egg at her, no. Ooh, a cerebral aquarium. I didn't mean to go in here. I really didn't mean to go in here.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
You know, you could have done it in the time you took to tell me to do that.
We need to get out of here now.
15 turns. We're so dead. I didn't want to do this yet. I really didn't want to do this yet. El Shitteroo. YOLO? Longstrider for the win? Throw the egg. Hey, that's quite a good idea, actually. When do they spawn? When do they spawn? We have to get all the way over there, but I know more enemies spawn here when you go past a certain point. We're so toast. Next turn, we drink the potion of speed. We hope we survive till then. If next turn we drink the potion of speed, we've done it, I think. As long as we can survive, which I think we can. I'm not sure if I drink it now if it'll give us the bonus. Eh, what the hell. Cambion, please don't attack me. I know you are technically able, but please don't. Jabba jabby dee 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 dee. I believe in you, Mind Flayer, to an extent. We're gonna get hit with an attack of opportunity. We can't push because we have to use our bonus action on Potion of Speed. Oh, dee dee dee. I love this music. Da 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 da. Okay, game. All I ask is that I don't die in one hit to this guy.
Connect the transponder now.
Shut up, Mind Flayer. What do you think I'm doing?
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
So long, losers!
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Shame we didn't rescue us. And that's how we died. I know, well that lost XP, I know. But I think we'll level up just from getting out of here, so I'm okay with it. We did it! We got off the Nautiloid! One of my excuses for going Sorcerer has vanished. Maybe I should multi-class into Sorcerer. The old Druid Sorcerer multi-class. Live to Druid another day. Yes. How long do we stay off it? Oh, now that we're off the Nautiloid, we're going to be Gucci. Maybe. Nice. I know, the bid physics are great. What a mad dream.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching
The bid saved our
void.
life.
If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
It was whoever voted for Druid. DLC items? I thought this game didn't do DLC. Why isn't tab working? We didn't level. We could have leveled after getting off the Nautiloid for sure. Tab should be open in my inventory. I wonder why it's not. Maybe it only does if you've got multiple party members.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never wanted the easy path.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
I'm not sure that logic holds up. True, at least we are solo now. Very true. Yoink!
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Oh. Try to remember the last time we stood above a corpse. It wasn't long ago. About 10 minutes ago.
As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
A desire to be some sort of wizard adjacent class. Brian says, I thought that was a 6 for a second. Thank God for that dot. Wakey, wakey! Can't kill you while you're unconscious.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
Yeah, it is an excellent question. I was hoping you might know.
I remember the ship.
I remember you beating me to
remember
death with a
falling.
stick.
Then nothing.
Do you know where we are?
No. I don't recognize
She got dressed while dead and in a crash, yeah.
Improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
Yeah,
We might
you
have
do need a
escaped,
healer.
but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to come with me? You really want to come with me after I beat you to death with a stick?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Really? Okay, let's get moving. You especially are going to want that healer, yeah.
I wanted to thank you again for freeing me.
That's alright.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
And yet you've forgotten how I beat you to death. Well,
Did you do that on purpose?
no, it was an accident. Shadowheart disapproves. I love that Shadowheart disapproves message. Yoink. Being beaten to death. I disapprove of this. Yeah, totally. Oh look, it's Lae'zel. She's still dead. Interesting. I thought it would have brought both of them back to life. I bet she's just pretending to be dead. She's like, maybe if I pretend to be dead, he won't kill me again. Looking good. I'd trust us. Rip. Shanties for the bitch queen. A bucket of fish. Lae'zel wasn't important enough to the story for a scripted, are you sure? Yeah, I guess not. Down, down, down by the river. Right, how are we gonna get 45 XP? 45 XP. If I wanted 45 XP, what would I do? I love you! We'll meet in Baldur's Gate! Uh-oh. Oh. Thought I'd glitched us out for a sec. Can I jump up near the brains and skip them to explore? I can't remember how I did it on the pacifist. You can definitely skip them. Pretty awkward, but you can definitely do it. If we go this way, we're probably dead. Intellect Devourers. Damaged Intellect Devourers at least. We can't run past them. Maybe we can just Ice Shard them to death. It's so crazy it just might work. It really is so crazy it just might work. Okay, can't reach destination me. You've literally just got to walk forwards.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I see. I don't really want to go there. That's a bit too close for my liking. Maybe I can get them from the other angle.
Time to press Can't slow down.
Maybe we could just live on this beach.
No traps, please.
We're totally gonna die to a trap. He just said no traps, please. At some point we're gonna die to a trap and it's gonna be really upsetting.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Do 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 do.
Have to keep going. More of those wretched things.
That's technically supposed to be safe. Don't know if I trust it. Kinda want the XP. We're a bit close. Ooh. Oh, I've missed doing honor mode runs of games. That's way too close. I think I'm gonna try and sneak past. Does jumping take you out of stealth? I can't recall. I feel like it does. I'm mildly concerned that it does. Well, there's only one way to find out.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
You know, it did keep us in stealth, but I thought it didn't, so I pressed crouch. I'm not really sure why they ran over there, but I'll take it. There's 3 of them, though. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think we might die, you know? He succeeded in his save. Ooh. That's true, there is a Nautiloid tank there. I really should have detonated that.
One day I'll catch a break.
Down, down, down by the river. Bet that tank's why they ran over there. Yeah, probably. I really don't want to move closer, but that's a really nice shot. Do you reckon they can climb up here? Yeah, definitely. We are in a little bit of poop. At least we've still got Longstrider. Solid Invictus. No, I don't want to go closer. Ugh. Pretty sure one of them's gonna reach us. But I don't wanna die. They're using ranged attacks. What? Well, one of them's dead. I'm not happy about them using ranged attacks. I'll tell you that right now. Look, game. Can you at least be consistent? Don't do it, don't do it. Ooh. I wonder what that does.
Cutting to the chase.
Get wrecked! And then there was one! I wonder what Synaptic Discharge does. 4 damage. (1d6 plus 2 damage). Ugh. Maybe produce flame has to be at the end of a turn to throw it right away. Yeah, maybe. 1d6 plus 2 damage. I'm not usually a fan of healing potions, but here we are. How much health you got? 13. What is that? Makes them bleed for 1 turn. Fiat Lux. I think we're just gonna have to tank it. What's his chance to hit? Like 50% ish. 45% chance to miss, maybe. Egg time. No. We want to save the egg for AoE. We don't want to waste it on one guy. Oh right, I forgot this game lies to you. We're very close to being dead. Yes, dash. He's got 5 health. This does 1 to 8 damage. I'm gonna have to drink another potion. As much as it pains me to say it, he can one-shot us. Unless we crit! Or at least kill him. Hallelujah! Let's take his brain. Hallelujah! We need 15 XP to level. Exploration should get us that. I think. You do get XP for exploration, right? I'm pretty sure. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Whoo. Is that a trap? Am I going to get set on fire? No. Guess they made enemies harder for honor mode. Yeah, maybe. You know, all my talk about not needing HP is really starting to seem foolish right about now. Still, I do partially believe it. Yoink. Ow. Take it. Do we have camp yet? I think we do. It's weird that it's not giving me option to send my stuff to camp. How do we go back to camp? I always wonder why we have invasion plans for the Sword Coast. It's a very weird thing. Where's our chest? There it is. We can also grab all the loot.
What's hiding here?
We can drop off that one chest I picked up, the reliquary. We can drop off all this. Is there... Can I control click? Can I... I'm sure there's a Is it alt-click? Want send Wes to camp? No, send to Wes is not send to camp. Send to Wes is mark it as Wes, so that when you get to a shop you can say sell all Wes. I really feel like there's a button I can click in combination to transfer stuff, instead of having to do this. They're so heavy. We don't need any of this stuff. Isn't it selecting more at a time? Yeah, maybe. Ooh. Yeah, that is it. Yeah. Cool. Down, down, down by the river. Okay, that'll do for now. There's all the DLC loot, but we're not using that. What is peculiar clothing? We're not using no DLC loot. I've got standards. Can I not kick her out the party? Like, seriously? Okay, we need 15 XP. I do think we're going to get it from exploration. Da 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 da. Might be useful. We should probably heal. Short rest.
Better than nothing.
Wait, short rest doesn't get you your spell slots back. Oh, that is so jank. I'll be honest, I really thought a short rest was going to get us our stuff back.
Hey, I need some help.
Da 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 da.
Hurry, I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Good for you.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Dexterity! I could leave the people alive and leave them in camp. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? I did that on my Bard run. I even did their quests.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
No! They got me as well.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
Fades to the worm.
What's going on?
I don't know.
It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
That's okay. Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit.
You have no idea.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Well, I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Robert.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
What to do, what to do. Well, we can start by traveling together. Better odds.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
You seem like a useful person to know.
For sure.
All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Why does he get to level up? Oh, I did as well. Nice. Astarion disapproves. Yoink. And now I can send to camp. Did they address the whole vampire in sunlight thing? He's not a real vampire. He's a thrall or something. He's like a pseudo-vampire. He is indeed dead in the sunlight now, regardless. My understanding is he's not a real vampire. I'm trying to remember his quest. I'm pretty sure he's not a real vampire. Also, level up. Oh, we get shapeshifting. Let's go. Okay, we get to choose Circle of the Land. Which lets us shapeshift. Replenish spell slots while out of combat. That's really nice. Circle of the Moon, which gets us expend spell slots to heal while in wild shape. Oh, Circle of the Land gets a cantrip. Wow, it's just what I always wanted. Circle of the Spores. Halo of Spores. It's a reaction. Symbiotic entity. Oh, that's pretty good. And we get Bone Chill, which is a ranged cantrip. And then we still get level 1 spells. He's a thrall, it's because of the worm that the sun doesn't hurt him. Oh, really? That's fair. I think spores is the best option. The other two are kind of lame. Then again, being able to turn into a bear. I don't think I believe in being able to turn into a bear. I want bone chill. So we can shape change twice per short rest. Okay. We got an extra spell slot as well, it looks like. That's pretty good. Do 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 do. Wild shape. Wolf. Spider. Cat. Badger. Can burrow into the ground. I wonder what that does. You left to get some food. Are we still a druid? Yeah, we're a level 2 druid. And we killed another guy. And stole all his stuff. But you know. That's life. Take his underwear. We'll have druid twice as much now. Yeah. We do. What is 2 times a negative?
There, Tim, a mind flayer. And it's hurt. Tim.
Yoink!
Death is too good for it.
Nice. I didn't say a negative times a negative. Yoink! How much XP do we need to level? 530. Ooh. You were thinking squared. Faux cheesy. Honestly though, I'm pretty happy having this bone chill. Got good range on it. Being able to turn into an animal, being able to turn into a cat might be useful. Now, do I eat this guy's hand, or do I murder him normally? I think we get more XP if I murder him normally. That's true, the shapeshift is a HP buffer. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that room.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Ooh, a druid check. We got fancy pants, yeah! We are the fanciest.
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
I'll help you, dude. I'm not the monster they make me out to be.
Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Are you okay?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Yeah, funny. It seems like everyone I run into lately is on the Nautiloid. I certainly was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
It's none of your business, man.
Gotcha. Private. Nothing to do with me. And yet, if we indulge in the hypothetical for a moment, the insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
Yeah, because everyone I meet tells me about it.
And let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? A surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
No, I murdered the last cleric I met. However, I am a druid. I can tend to basic wounds and ailments. It's not strictly true.
I suppose few enough can. Not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
You've got yourself a deal!
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Can I tell when someone's doing a fake British accent? No, not really. I don't think so. I can tell when someone's doing a fake Scottish accent. I lived in Scotland for most of my life. Okay, friend we just met, could you just please disrobe and hand me everything you own? Oh, certainly. This is a bit odd, but we're all friends here. Yes, exactly. We're all friends here. I see you've got some supplies in your backpack. I'll carry those for you, man. What can I say except you're welcome?
Hey! Could you please redirect your not-so-friendly fire? Whoa! I'm not your enemy. Not quite yet, anyway.
Does that guy sound normal to me? Yeah, normal enough. Can't quite pin down where he'd be from. But he doesn't sound totally out of character. I'm sorry, Gale.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for For reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear.
I think you're better off dead.
A grave error in judgment indeed, which we'll pretend was never spoken. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch, you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life.
No. A scroll of true resurrection? Sounds valuable.
So it is. Our lives depend on it. Now, repeat my instructions back to me, please.
No.
I'm not trying to try your patience. I simply need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Look, unsummon yourself before I find a way to kill you twice.
Have it your way. I can only hope your memory stretches further than your patience. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
You never know. Stranger things have happened. Hello, Zulu. Yeah, I really should play Baldur's Gate 3, eh? That is what you need for resurrection insurance. Absolutely. Oh, Gale, I came and I stole all your clothing. Now I'm leaving you dead, oh Gale. Speaking of dead, I don't really want to walk up here. The law for Zulu you have in your mind is one day he accidentally suggested I play the game I was already playing, and then instead of explaining he misunderstood, he decided to make it his thing. Yeah, maybe. I'm not really sure. It's plausible. Yoink! I remember Rogue's Morsel being important, but I can't remember why. I don't think we want to go up there yet.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Yes, indeedy do. I think we might die. Yoink. Trying to think of ways out of dying. Not dying. Yeah. Not dying is the optimal way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Egg time.
times.
You know, it might actually be egg time. We'll see. Because a big fight's about to trigger.
Up ahead. A knife in the dark.
A big fight's about to trigger, I think. Where are they? Where is everyone? We're still long striding. We need to get into town. Shouldn't there be gobos here? Or do they only show up? They might only show up once you, Oh, that's right, the refugees. Please let us in. Yeah, I'm not close enough. Down, 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 down. We can't fly. I can't turn into a bird, can I? What wild shapes do I have available? Badger, cat, spider, wolf. I don't think any of those help. Let's turn into a spider. Spider's coaxing web the ground. Yeah, right. This symbiotic entity seems pretty good, though. What's the range on Halo of Spores? 6 meters. Ugh. I will be right back. I need to get a drink. I am back. He's still doing his little dance. Maybe we can just run away. Is such a thing even possible? Probably. I think we cast Halo O Spores. It gives us temporary hit points.
Just had a view.
Then I was thinking maybe a cat can jump up there. I think a spider might be able to, honestly. Because when they summon spiders later on, I know the spiders can jump up there. I don't want to die.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't want to die. Please let us in. I'm scared. Why have I got good berry equipped? Jesus said, fear not. Yeah, but I don't want to do the Nautiloid again. Jesus never had to put up with that shit. Maybe there's another way. I'm pretty sure in our pacifist run I tried to find another way. And I couldn't. But, you know.
Let's see what this does. Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Who made these things? I'm pretty sure there's nothing else we can do. I think we have to trigger it. Which is certainly awkward. What about the cave to the right of the grove? You mean the left? The cave. That is a cave, boy. A cave of wonders. The cutscene will play before we reach it. The cutscene plays when we... I think it's when we pass here. The cutscene plays. Pretty sure. Can I imagine a pacifist run on honor mode would be insane with some of the rolls that had to be hit? Yeah, I don't think Avatar of Merkel would be possible. I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking, how would it work? Avatar of Merkel required way too many rolls. Yoink. Okay, I think we're just going to have to trigger the fight. In our pacifist run, we teleported up here somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. and we kept blowing the horn. And that was kind of how we did it. In this one, we might just have to let them lose.
All right, time to skulk about.
Open the bloody gate!
Open the bloody gate!
Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
Uh-oh.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
No, don't open the gate. Don't give in. Stick to your beliefs, Zevlor.
Cannon! No!
That's your own fault for saying open the gate.
Shit! Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Look, Will, I know that was cool and all, but I don't think it's going to go well for you. Why can't he just one-shot all of them? Well, you know. There's only a certain amount he can do. He did do it so effortlessly in that cutscene, that's very true. Yeah, he must have been out of slots, right? Exactly. This is not gonna go well for us. Thing is, I want the XP, so I really should join the fight. I don't think I can justify it, because we will die. Will is kind of kicking ass. So I want to kill everything. I do! Or rather, I should say I want everything to be dead. I guess there's a subtle difference. No, Will died. Okay, at least the big thing's dead. I know we're not exactly contributing, but well, that's honor mode for you, eh? I know it's somewhat ironic that honor mode encourages hiding and letting everyone die. But that's just the way it is. Do 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 do. Hey, they're leaving. Get wrecked! I killed one, I contributed! Please stop doing that. Where's the last one? Over there. 75%, huh? I like those odds.
Time for some bloody work.
No comment.
Into the bloody fray.
Zevlor? You know, at least I contributed. No one can say I didn't help. Yeah, I killed 2 of them.
What's inside?
I killed 2 of them. I still need 450 XP to level, but that's fine. Sorry about this. How is that stealing? He's dead. Yoink. Yoink. Stop, thief! Oh, some gloves. You have to wait till the door shuts and sneak to take the stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it. I have faith. What were those gloves? Gloves of power! Lame. But we'll wear them. So far, so good. Yoo-hoo! Grovians. You okay?
Here we go.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you do?
Look. Take the stolen items.
You surrender any offending items. It's like it never happened.
That was very honourable of me. Rika, you're on my hit list. He's making a list. He's checking it twice. Gonna find out who gets to survive. Nobody is leaving this town. We've got to keep the gloves. That's the main thing. The pointless gloves that don't really help us. When I have skills that do something, just be ready when I'm level 9. Yeah, totally.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Cowards. You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic.
A few goblins? Felt like a lot more to me. So yes, I'm scared. And I'm not ashamed of that.
I don't know. I kind of think you are. Look, Kaldani, don't loot that guy. It's disrespectful. We don't go up there, otherwise that guy aggroes and then we die. Da da da. Let's go sell some stuff. Maybe buy some equipment. Maybe steal all their stuff out of this crate. Let's go sell a bunch of crap. This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I forgot about that line.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids.
Really?
You need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
No, it won't. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
But what are you selling? Anything druid related? Throw damage. Do you reckon that applies to my fire thing? You'd hope so, right? Druid OP free merch, yeah. I'm gonna be hard pressed to beat this Githyanki half plate. A wand. Maybe it's not a wand. A quarterstaff. A quarterstaff that lets us make it rain. You take one less slashing damage. A whole chicken. A whole new chicken. Create water might be useful. Can I use a shield? I think I am proficient in shields, you know? Being a human. Maybe. Hard to say, really. We don't need resurrection scrolls. There's no way he can afford all this. Never mind. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. Our dex modifier is 2. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I'm gonna buy them. Always buy all supplies. Definitely buy that chicken. Definitely buy that pork. Okay, I think we're good.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Yeah, totally. Good old Sylvanas. All you care about is your precious Baldur's Gate. You're not gonna say it again. Maybe they were patched so they don't keep repeating it in a loop. Ooh, speak with animals. Yeah. I care about our lives.
What's up for discussion?
Be gone. I am hungry.
Yeah. You want some food?
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Aurochs?
Yeah, I'm an Aurochs.
Big and slow?
God damn it.
The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Maybe you could learn to change, as we druids do.
Yes. Yes. I would change into a two-legs like you. But how?
I don't know, man. Meditation.
You mean when the keepers stand and sleep, all at once? I kind of learned to do this long ago. Perhaps we are the true keepers.
Yeah.
I will learn to walk on 2 legs, friend. And perhaps I will teach them.
Yeah. Do it, man.
I have no more to say. Even old hay tastes better than your idle chatter.
Look, man, just tell me about the shiny things. What an angsty ox. Yeah.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
There's something strange about this ox.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye.
No. You are incapable.
Deception, intimidation, persuasion. I guess intimidation. Out with it, cow, or you're going to regret it. Yes!
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Alright, Ox.
Tick-tock.
Funny.
You have fun in Baldur's Gate, trademark. All you care about is your precious Baldur's Gate. You think the moo part would be an animal language? Yeah, maybe. But maybe not. Think about it.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Yeah, do it.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Yeah, do it.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
See that? You heard it here first. I fight well.
Spare a story or two.
Spare a story for the kids? Yeah, go on then. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it.
Good job. Now they're even more scared.
Well, you were the one asking strangers to tell them stories. You've only got yourself to blame.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
You better surrender. That target's a far better fighter.
You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Detect thoughts, insight, athletics, insight. Ugh.
Like this? Alright. Step, step, strike. Ah!
You suck, Guex.
I think you made it worse. Keep the advice to yourself next time.
Okay. Can do.
Again.
Yoink.
Let's have a look.
And again.
Where can we get XP easily? Trying to think of any easy quests. But my memories are so out of touch.
Goblins, druids, this grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Yeah.
Is that everything? I think that's it.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I don't know. Couple of hours? If I die, they're never gonna come.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
What are you selling? A whole bunch of trash. 403 gold. Hang on. 403 gold. Chain shirt +1. Bye. I just want to go and call that guy's bluff. Is he actually giving us a discount? Don't these MCs know there's a 5% chance we blow their minds? They should be more respectful. They should be more respectful. For sure. After all, I took out the goblins at the entrance.
Need anything else?
Yeah.
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
He said that very ominously. Oh, he does give us a discount. Cool. He gives us like 10%.
Sylvanus be with you.
No, Sylvanus be with you.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
I think we should leave this town. All you care about is your precious Baldur's Gate.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Yoink. Send to camp. We'll unlock that later.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now.
Let my people go.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back.
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out.
Yeah. Don't fuck with the druids. What's wrong, Chimera?
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Well, a thief's a thief.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Well, you should have tried parenting her.
And you should bugger off. Now.
Okay. Hey buddies, fellow druid here.
Could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Did they have to cut in Magrasham because the voice actor didn't want to say it, or does the name change? No, I think it was just her saying it and she... I don't know. I honestly don't know. Look, buddy, I'm a druid, same as yourself. Allow me to pass and pay my respects.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
That's how it is, huh?
Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Druid pass denied. Yeah, I know, right? What a jip. I'm Volo. I cry far and wide for great glory. I forgot about Volo.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
Yeah.
When the goblins came? You saw them up close?
Yeah.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Ask your questions, old man. Can you steal that guy's hat? Yeah.
Glory. Now then,
It is a great hat.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
I'm gonna give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Yeah.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No. I was concentrating on not dying.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
It's Maglubiet. Look, it's goblin superstition. It's not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Why the dragon, man?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Bye, Volo. Bye, Volo.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
Trademark.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
You've been murdering tieflings, Bosk.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas,
Yoink.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Da 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 da.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
All death begets life. Yoink. Oh. Hey, pig.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The ball prances
I can be whoever you want me to be.
and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
I can be whoever you want me to be.
Find our master. Speak.
What were we saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Suspicious. Do the other druids know? 'Cause I could tell them. Wait, surely a fellow druid's entitled to know. Yeah!
Forgive me. My love for my brethren is strong. But trust, it is delicate. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
But you still haven't told me what you were doing with the bird.
It searches for news of Master Halcyon. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Okay. What happened to Halcyon?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
Okay. You went to get some cigs? Yeah, maybe. Yoink! Stealing all your plants. I know it's not very druidly of me, but whatever. Hey, little bird.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Kick at the bird trying to scare it away. That's not very druidly. It's slightly off.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
It is supposed to be a Scottish bird. And it does actually sound legitimately Scottish, I think.
I'm sleeping.
Throw a fish.
Huh? What's that?
Thought you were sleeping, buddy. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Where can we get some XP easily? The harpies?
Quite aware.
He's not allowed to have any more fish. Yeah. The harpies? Is such a thing even possible? Have I still got my spore thing? No. These harpies could kill us. But I don't want to die to a harpy.
Is someone singing?
Yes, someone is singing. Down, down, down by the river. These harpies will kill us, right? Like, almost certainly. Yeah. Yes, they will. Korga wants to see us. I'm Korga. I da-dee-da-da for great glory. Oh, Korga.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A snake, am I? Perhaps you'd like to see how snake-like I can be.
She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
To reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanus himself.
The Tree Father's words. Your circle taught well. You know, then, that Sylvanus spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains
Travis,
here
you are correct.
until the rite is
Even if
complete.
you did retract your
And
message.
keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Yeah, go on then.
Now, Wrath.
No.
Run, child, run! You can outrun a snake.
Ithias. Tila, to me.
Your eternal reward.
Gone. By the gods, Koga, what have you done?
Yeah, Korga. What was that all about? I can't believe you've done this.
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to him.
Will I?
We must focus on the rite.
She's dead. Koga,
I just find Aladdin very quotable.
Spare your tears. She knew the danger. She still tried to run.
Got 30 XP for killing that kid. Pretty good. Hey, little rats.
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another druid enjoying their wild shape?
I can't believe you've done this. I love that. I love it so much. I can't believe you've done this.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No, you're cool. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
Okay. Add him to the list. Oh, I can't believe the child died.
Mercy on us, Sylvanus. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
Ah, but remember what Sylvanus said. Spare the snake, spoil the child. Look, that snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
He does have a cool hat. How did she take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay, but more will die if her ritual
He
is
cut
finished.
himself off.
I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside.
Well, I could look for Halsin.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Even that hat. I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay. Yoink. I always wanted Disorders of the Nerves and Mind, a treatise. And 3 gold. Hello, friendo!
Does that hurt? Please. I'm resting.
What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Prod the bird's wing. That's a dangerous thing to do.
Big dog. Null. I got too close.
Where were they?
Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side. She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Hey, Nettie.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could.
Yeah.
It's the best any of us can do, I suppose.
Yeah.
Now, what was it you needed?
I need healing.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
33 and a third.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No, I've got a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
No, a frog tadpole. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
But here's the thing. I probably won't be able to help. Otherwise it'll fuck up the plot.
Head on in.
Thank you.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his
Here's
head
the
soon
thing. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
Put the briar down and we'll talk.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me and saved my life.
Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you
Look,
pick up
I'm
the
not like that,
parasite?
Drow.
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Put the thorns down and I'll tell you.
I'm trying to help you, but I need to be sure. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
On a ship. I was kidnapped.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead.
No, you guys
You
can take
seem
on
like
a
good
mind
soul.
flayer.
You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Remember when I literally poked
This is
that
a
bird
vial
to
of
death in
wyvern
front of you?
poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
It's almost like I just told you there was a ship full of
A
them.
small army of mind flayers out there, but you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I don't know about that, but you must have learned something.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You were tracking the other victims.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Pretty good. I'll find him.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there.
Yeah. Goddamn
All I
adventurers.
can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Totally. The vial. The oath. Maybe he did get a girlfriend. Or maybe he was like, F this. I'm just gonna go to Baldur's Gate. That's what everyone else wants to do. Yoink. I always wanted some mugwort. Personal account. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act, until his light was all but snuffed. Cool.
This calls for careful footwork.
Fringe Philosophy, Volume 5. Yoink. Yoink. The perfectish crime.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Oh, he always says that shit. I think he means something on the other side of the door.
Always room for more.
Always room for more. Okay.
Moving in.
Stop! I think there's a thief. Rest in peace, bird. Never know when you'll need a wounded bird.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Something over there.
On antidotes. Blah blah blah. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Okay, let's speak to Korga.
I should speak up.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
That depends. It was an accident, wasn't it?
Accidents do not exist. There is only choice and consequence. The devil spawn imperiled my brood. I bared my fangs to defend it. Choice, consequence. Now the idol of Sylvanas is returned, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Is this right druidic? I've never witnessed such magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Past teachings come into focus. The Rite of Thorns is a rare practice, outlawed in most circles for causing more harm than it eases.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Yeah, but remember what Sylvanas said. Look, do what you want. It's none of my concern.
Then I was wise to grant you entry. And you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
Your
They're to be
eternal
gone
reward.
before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Then I'd better speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Nope, I'm gonna go get Halsin, and I'm telling on you.
Consider the Rite of Thorns, a rare art plucked from illicit domains.
Ponder Korga's passion. You heard truth in her words.
A circle in danger closes ranks. Yet Korga alone could not draw on the Rite's power. There is more to Korga's tale. The grove must hide her secrets.
Yeah. Sylvanas, the god of death. Yeah. I feel like he just gave loads of vague, contradictory teachings. And then was like, let's see what happens. These people are definitely high intensity. Definitely does make sense why Halsin bailed. Right, time to you know, break the news.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Alright, alright. Well, I do have news. Korga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Korga did...
I'm just the messenger.
No! No!
It was nothing to do with me.
Look, don't take your eyes off my
Bye. Ah. I know, no monetary reward. We didn't even get XP. I was hoping for some XP.
Softer than a whisper. Don't waste a step.
We only need 295 to level. I think we should...
Calm down, please.
All you care about is Baldur's Gate.
You're going to get us killed.
Should we do a long rest? I'm not a firm believer in long rests. They're so expensive. So expensive. If we're going outside, we probably want our shape changes. Yeah, we got our shape changes on a short rest. Cool.
Time to get going.
We don't get our spells back, but our shape changes, yeah, that's fine. All you care about is your precious Baldur's Gate. Perception check.
These tracks. Goblins?
Okay, we're not going in there yet or we'll die.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Yoink. Ooh, a free pouch. Ooh, a free shield. Can't get there. What does mugwort do? You can do alchemy. I can't remember what the hotkey is. We are picking up a lot of mugwort. What the hell is the hotkey for alchemy? Oh, there we go. And then you can... That's murgrass. That's bullywug. Mugwort. Makes salts of mugwort. And then we can use that to make antidotes. But we need rogue thingies so we can make healing potions. Rogue's morsel. I knew Rogue's morsel was important for something. Down, down, down by the river. Yoink! Who just leaves 15 gold lying in a chest? A bunch of dead guys. These are the adventurers who Halsin went with.
Travelers.
Yoink. Do I think we'll get to a point where we can take on the enemies? Yeah, we're probably at that point now. I'm just being a coward. You gotta remember, you can't be overconfident in whatever this mode's called. Honor mode. You gotta be like uber careful. Complacency gets you killed. That's what I've learned on my many honor mode runs of games. Complacency is the #1 killer. Like earlier when I threw that fireball at that egg and it exploded and killed us. That was pure complacency.
What's that? Not a chance I'll fit in there.
No, we need a shrinking potion. Glowy pink eggs are #2. Yeah, but that was tied to complacency as well. Hello, Gomwick. Rip.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Look, I'm a druid. Calm down, friend. Wait, perception first. Peer at his collar. Oh, what a waste of a 20!
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Look, you're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's alright.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still.
Or would they?
My friend is injured. He needs rest.
He needs a grave.
Just go. I won't ask you again.
Look, Scratch. I was just trying to make you understand the reality of the situation. Scratch, stand still. Total waste of a good roll, yeah.
Leave us alone.
Scratch, you're a real turd. Look, I'm not saying I'm going to steal all your owner's stuff. Please don't kill me. Yoink. Alright, bye, Scratch. Pleasure doing business with you. Yeah, I know, right? That collar's never been read so well. Yeah. Very true. Everyone else reads his name as Scrotum.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Yoink. Double yoink. Double yoink. We can probably get away with going into that town, but it's a bit of a risk. Let's explore down here first. Let's go down, down, down by the river. Get some rogue's morsel. Get some bone cap.
Ooh, what's that?
A backpack with some money in it and a silver goblet. Don't mind if I do. Hey, Gobbos.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
What?
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
But I've never used it. This is bad. Yeah, but I have to do a long rest. I never used our illithid powers. I'm going to have to intimidate him. And we just wasted a 20. Do you want to trade? But I don't want to anger the gobbos. Persuasion, seduce him. No. Got a better chance with intimidation. Well, there's no turning back now. Nice town! I'll wipe my feet on your corpse. It's really a 15, huh? I want to believe. Let's go!
Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you anytime we want.
Hey, I got 100 XP for that. Well, well, well. We need 50 to level. Take me anytime you want, huh? That's probably true. I keep instinctively wanting to hit quick save, but...
Nothing. Less you like trash. Then keep looking.
Where can we get 50 XP? Down, down, down by the river? I really feel like I should do a long rest.
Garbage.
Let's do a long rest. I'm not happy about it, but let's do it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
I'm Robert. Nice to meet you.
I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove talks about. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Are you sure? I lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Well, okay. I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that?
Hmm.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Don't worry about
I
it.
won't let you down. I promise.
Yeah. You sure won't. Good night.
your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Let's investigate our surroundings. Clearly, there's been some mischief afoot. Some sort of shenanigans.
There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over.
That doesn't sound
No
like
matter
us,
how
though.
It appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Self-defense. Admire this beautiful death.
If you could craft a corpse like this in one night, what masterpieces have you sculpted in your forgotten decades? You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Yes. Blame. Well, I'm not going to hide from the others. They don't exist.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
But it's got a mind of its own like a prehensile tail. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty great. I love that beard. It's the only beard that acts that way. That's why I always pick it. $30 XP! Nice. And her loot. We don't get her clothes, which is a bit of a pisser. Ooh, mugwort. Shouldn't the thing have happened? I'm trying to avoid naming spoilers, but shouldn't the thing have happened? Next time we rest. Okay. That's a shame, because I would really like that cloak, but I'm not burning another rest. Hey, Gobbo.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
15 XP to level. 15 XP, huh? 15 XP. We should be able to get that from exploring, I'm pretty sure. Da, 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 da. Yes! Oh, I love exploration XP. Level 3! Oh, we get level 2 spells. Let's go. Okay, we don't really care about Entangle. We don't care about Goodberry. I do care about these two. Do I care about Ice Knife? It's alright. Let's see what our options are now. Lesser Restoration. Protection from Poison. Pass without trace. Plus 10 to stealth. Ooh. Flaming Sphere. Summon a flaming sphere that damages nearby enemies. You can move the sphere. It emits a bright light. That sounds pretty broken. Flame Blade. Hold Person. Requires concentration though. Gust of Wind. Gust of Wind could be pretty good. Moonbeam. Could be pretty good. Bark Skin. Not worth it. Enhance ability. Probably not. Heat Metal. And Dark Vision. I mean, this is just what we're preparing, so it's not the end of the world. Let's prepare Flaming Sphere. Cool! Now, we do have to spend some shiz on Longstrider. Which apparently doesn't use... Oh, it's a ritual. Cool. Are you a ritual? No. And you require concentration. Ooh. Still, could be pretty good. And then we should cast... For some reason my tooltips have vanished, which is mildly irritating. Symbiotic Entity. Nice, so now we've got 33 health. That's pretty good. Hey, friendos.
We'll need a cover story.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Have I got a cover story for you?
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Beautiful animal. Does she belong to the Nordiland Wargarter family? No. Stand aside. Get wrecked.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
That's fine.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through.
Yeah, bye. 140 XP. Cha-ching. How much do we need to level? 2,000.
We're gonna miss out on all the drinking.
I see.
We got a job to do.
Well, looks like we're gonna need these abilities to carry us for quite a while then. Yoink! Failed a perception check.
These big goats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
But I don't want to fail a perception check. Da 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 da. Yoink. Okay, it's not going to make us do a true soul check like all the time, right?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
I don't have the dice.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
I guess the game's just insisting that we do have it. I'll allow it.
Power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Oh, right. I guess she doesn't have her artifact anymore. Yoink!
Time to press ahead.
Oh, gobos! I'm a friend.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Ah, a stranger in a fair camp.
Not if you dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their lounders awake. Here for love, fight far and wide for great glory.
You can do better than that, Bello.
All Rexland's best make is a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiling or be you beheaded?
Draw Ragslin!
Goblin kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Ragslin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their Lounders awake. Here follow, I cry far and wide for great glory.
The goblin in the background eating the giant chicken leg. Yeah. Hey, Volo.
Fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
You like the goblins? You can side with the goblins. You can side with them instead of the village. It's a legitimate route. Let's give him our rapt attention.
You, move off!
I'm a true soul.
Now, where was I? Huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad.
Draw Ragslin!
Draw Ragslin! Draw Ragslin! I am... Draw Ragslin! Tumptuous! Draw Ragslin!
You broke him!
Sorry.
Wait! Draw Ragslin! We pray! We...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done!
What I've done? You're the one who can't rhyme.
Of course.
An river, idiot!
Right, yes. Long fool me.
Oh, come on, I'm wounded. That wizard learned me something proper.
Whose fault was that really? Yeah, not mine.
It was a bloke with a torch!
Draw Ragslin! Okay, look, guard. Here's the deal. I want to come inside, but I don't want to do another long rest. So, do you want to just let me in? Yes!
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
Me too!
State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
But that shouldn't be deception. I arguably do have an audience with the one in charge. Detect thoughts. Six or higher. No, wait. That said it was a wisdom check. That said it was a wisdom check +3. I'm sure it did. I might be wrong, but I'm sure it did. I'm sure that said it was a wisdom check +3. I'm Robert. I come far and wide for great glory. Just for the record, if that was a wisdom check, that I'm sure it said it was, we'd be fine right now. We're gonna have to use inspiration. I did get my 6. Come on, inspiration, don't screw me. No comment. That's just a 1 in 400 chance of that happening. Well, technically it's not, it's a 1 in 20. Well, for it to land on what I said, and then land on it again what I said, that is a 1 in 400. Looks like we're burning more inspiration. Oh, F off! That's fine. That's just a 1 in... what? 20,000 chance? It might be a 1 in 2,000 chance. I think it's a 1 in 2,000 chance. I was ready to lose my shit. It was actually a 1 in 8,000 chance for the previous one, I think. 400 times 20, 8,000. How'd you get inspiration in this game? I'll show you in a sec.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait.
I'm here to see the true souls.
Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
The Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big one, I hear.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
So inspirations. Inspirations you get by doing things that are in character with your origin or your background. So our background is Haunted One. So we got inspiration for killing that bard. We got inspiration for murdering that mind flayer. I know we just kind of brushed that one by. And then we got inspiration for... I don't really know what that one was. But yeah, they all have them. Like, Astarion just got one. For deceiving. Because he's deceptive. I wish I could kick these guys out the party.
Start singing. We'll know who sent them.
Please don't give me any more checks. I'm in here legitimately now. Priestess Gut is an awesome name. That's Priestess Gut.
Do you feel her inside you? I only hear her through you, Priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worth.
Does reducing Alfira and referring to her as a class help me cope with my guilt? Yeah, I guess so. I actually really liked Alfira when we were playing as a bard. I spent so long keeping her alive. So long. I don't know if you recall, but I definitely did. Oh, we could do Abdurak, but it might kill us. Bit of a risk doing Abdurak right now. I don't think we should be in here, honestly. Say Volo!
This bloody pigeon I ever saw.
No, it's gonna be a check. You know it and I know it. It's gonna be some sort of check. I mean, I'm happy with the XP we got in here. We actually got quite a bit. But I don't know if we should be staying in here.
How do we get closer to her?
Oh, it's Roa Moonglow.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend.
Jingle,
Already
jingle.
turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You're no normal trader.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
No, no. Let me see what you've got. I'm Volo. I cry far and wide for great glory. I wish I was proficient with bows. Whenever you're hungry, you're gonna say you need to make an offering to Priestess Gut. That is a lie! Don't make claims you can't keep. Not a lie. Okay. I feel like melee weapons are just useless. Except like a staff that could get us an extra spell. A staff that could get us a spell would be alright. That increases our jump range. Like Melf's first staff. Melf, as in Melf's acid arrow. Melf's what's the other one he's got? Melf's, I want to say it's like minuscule meteors or something. I think they're always alliterative. Blurg sells it. Blurg. I feel like we've met Blurg. Ooh, a potion of invisibility. You know, not having any way to turn invisible is going to be a right pain in the ass. Oh, Underdark. Boo. I don't want to go to no Underdark. Underdark, overdark, wombling free. Yeah. We need a reliable way to turn invisible.
Pleasure.
The pleasure's all yours. We don't want a free Halsin yet. We should destroy these war drums if we get the chance.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible.
Yoink.
Drow might need us anytime.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp. Organise that swamp, boys.
How do we get up there? Perception check? No. What is the purpose of this? My alt key isn't working. For highlighting shit. Just like how my tooltips aren't working. Well, I guess my tooltips are working now, but my alt key isn't. Alt is supposed to highlight all interactables. I guess, no, it is working. I guess they're just not interactable. This room has to serve a purpose, though. Ah. Ah. Ahaha. Ahaha. Need the key.
Right tool will do the trick.
Don't mind if I do. Probably shouldn't be in here. Palmer, you're pretty tough. There's a really easy way to get XP. I want to say it's talk to Priestess Gut, but it might get us murdered. But if memory serves, let's do it. It might get us murdered, but it might not.
Best be on my way.
Hello, Priestess Gut.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark your flesh.
I assume it has a purpose.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Yeah, go on then. I've always wanted to smell my own burning flesh.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation.
Yeah.
She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Let's push deeper.
Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there. Digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Look, can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
We want the mark. Da 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 dee 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 dee. We're probably going to die.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head.
Yeah.
Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest.
There might be some prerequisite here. We might just die.
Like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
What part of Britain would this goblin be from?
Sifting deeper, she sees the mind flayer holding a wriggling tadpole to
Let's
your
see,
eye.
I'll have to... I can't remember
And then the vision
voices.
lurches, and you are looking through her eyes as a tadpole squirms into her skull.
Hells! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain.
I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, get it out of me.
Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though.
What does it involve?
It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple.
I trust the Absolute. I'm ready. If he dies, he dies.
You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya.
Bottoms up! What could go wrong, eh?
Sweet dreams. I'll see your ugly mug on the other side.
Hey, we got some XP.
Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking.
I know nothing.
Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next.
But you're infected too.
Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore?
I'm the prophet of the end, the Armageddon Watcher. You are nothing.
Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles.
They spelled it "what" in the subtitle, yeah. Well, you won't live to see it.
You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one.
I hope I transform.
Not likely. You're forgetting one thing. I've got the Absolute to protect me. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you.
Yeah.
You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Preserve our strength.
Open your papers, freak.
Hey,
It's time.
watch the beard.
You should be sprouting tentacles by now. But you're still the same kind of ugly you always was. Disappointing not to have my own squiddy. But your giblets will make for a tasty supper.
Yoink.
Sorry.
Malicious compliance.
I may have left that a little late. No lasting damage, I hope.
Thanks.
It's my master you should thank. When you got yourself in this predicament, he sent me to help. You'll meet him soon, and have a chance to show your gratitude. In the meantime, try not to get yourself killed. I won't always be watching.
Yeah, I know. One-time deal. That's how we beat her in the pacifist playthrough. I wasn't sure if there was a prerequisite though.
Resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Yeah. Embrace it. Hey, little worm. Let's put that in our prison pocket. Ching. I really need to kick these guys out of the party.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
You cannot consume them yet. Boo! Do I have to rest again? Ooh! Yoink. Yoink. We can use shields. I feel like we should try and find like a good one-handed weapon. Yeah, some keys. And a note. That Slobberchops druid who was nosing around ain't just some tomb-robbing adventurer type. Calls himself Halsin. Ugly name for an ugly bastard. I had a little word or two with him before the Lashers put his hairy arse in the pens. Said he thinks there's something rotten inside us, inside me. Reckons he can help get rid of the rot. I told him we don't need any help from nobody. Never did. And especially not now the Absolute's taken a shine to us. I say, there'll be something rotten inside him soon enough. There's a lot of rancid meat in the pens, and when we cut him open, I'll make sure he stays alive long enough for the maggots to make a nest of him. Poor Halsin. Ooh, a scroll of hold person. And some poison. Look, cracked stones. Why are you able to take damage? Target cannot be inanimate. One more. Minus 12 HP? But I don't want to lose 12 HP. But what if... No. Well, I guess we're losing 12 HP. Huh. Joke's on them, we didn't lose any HP. Only temporary HP. Which we can get back.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Spider egg! I've made a huge mistake.
On my way.
Can I go back up? Uh-oh. I think I know where we are. This is going to be a problem. This leads into the pit. Can you give an idea? Is it going to involve going back to camp and then fast traveling? Is it just going to involve fast traveling? I'm pretty sure fast traveling would work. It's less exciting though, isn't it? But it does save our life. Yeah, it does work. Feels a bit cheap.
catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. Yeah. Speaking of a break, it's 1 AM. I gotta go to bed, because I've got work in the morning. You're gonna suggest becoming a raven and flying out. We can't turn into a raven, man. We can only turn into a badger, which can burrow. I don't know what burrowing does. We'll need to test being a badger at some point so we can find out what burrowing does. A cat. A spider. And a wolf. Spider could climb out, surely. Well, you'd think so. You'd certainly think so. But no. Remember, it's a giant spider. It's not your average spider. But anyway, is this going to save when I go to the main menu? Because it better do. I don't know if I trust it. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, how many times did we die today? It was 2, right? 2 deaths? 3? That's slander, and I won't stand for it. Bob died. And then... How did Bob die? Oh, Bob died because I aggroed the... Illithids, right? No. Robert died when I blew up the egg. Bob died when we had that little friendly guy following us around, and I attacked the other one, and then it made our follower aggro as well. And then he one-shotted us. Yeah, 2 valuable lessons learnt. Tomorrow, we'll continue. Druid is growing on me. Although I feel like we need a way to go invisible. But we can maybe combine... No, I don't know. I was going to say stealth, but stealth doesn't really work on the harder difficulties. The enemies are all too perceptive. We need some way of hiding anyway. That's for sure. But we'll figure that out tomorrow. And we're totally not going to switch to a sorcerer. It's been a pleasure. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. I have. Been good having you guys around. Enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah. Bob 4, the sorcerer. Could be. And I'll catch you guys later. Adios.